bitch.
Thanks, buddy. Hello there, Tarn. And Doletto. How are y'all doing today? And Game Guy, oh my god. I hope you're all having a great Monday and you've had a great weekend as well. New week, right back to work. Oh, oh, God. You know, chat. I think I'm just gonna stick being a P&D tuber for a while. Nice. What the can't? All it took was for me to play Final Fantasy and boom, I get a follow from you. I am fine, just in from hoovering a car? I am not familiar with the term hoovering. British vacuuming. I didn't pre-order it. I just pre-ordered Jedi Survivor. Oh. I see. You didn't pre-order it, but you just pre-ordered it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick being a PNG for a little while. It's a lot more chillaxing. It's a lot more easy, simpler. And yeah. In fact, either by the end of this month or next month, I might be able to upgrade my sound system. And if I do so, being a PNG is gonna be even easier to do, because then I can make it so that the PNG can be on my dedicated streaming PC instead. I do remember Rager saying that he preferred me being a PNG instead of, you know, moving around and being a fucking weeb. Warrior of 2 dimensions, yes. Who knows, maybe whenever I do have a just chatting stream, that's when we'll pull out the model. Who knows? Who knows? But as of today, I'm just gonna be 2D, well, static 2D, while I do the Fantasy bonus stream. Yes. Very much so. Well, give me a moment while I boot up the game. Alright, let's see if I can even log in. This is going to be interesting to see if I can. Because they have said that there is going to be a maintenance going on between the... Oh, wait, no, it's between the 9th and the 10th. So it is tomorrow. I think the only one... AEST. What the f*** is AEST again? 2D or not 2D? That is the question. Yes, Abraham Lincoln said that. 6.4 prep properly. I think the VTuber model was better for just chatting streams since that's more interactive. Gaming streams is probably better with the PNG tubing so long it can still be fun. You know what? That's true. That's very true. Or just regular maintenance. Like, no, it says here, like, it's between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. GMT, between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. BST and 17 p.m. to 3 a.m. AEST. I don't know what the AEST is. I do believe if I'm just going to go by the GMT, I'm going to be working throughout the entire day when they're having that maintenance going. So I might as well just play it again tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, I have been busy. I've been playing this game a lot, like a shitload. I have been a little bit obsessed, I guess is the best way of putting it, with the game, in the sense that I haven't progressed the story at all. Now, some of you might be asking, well, what have you been doing then? Have you been have you been gathering? Have you been mining maybe? Have you been crafting? No. No, I've just kind of been doing PvP. I've just been doing PvP. PvP upon PvP upon PvP. You better not be logging in at Limsa. I am actually, because Limsa Laminsa is the closest to the Wolf's Den, which is where I've been spending the majority of my time. But yes, I have been very busy. Get you guys to see everything. Ace face, all face. No, I know. I know, alright? I'm aware. Like, calm your tits. My God. God. My boy, please. But yes, I have been busy. I have also been, you know, fiddling with my UI quite a lot. I've been customizing it to the best of my ability, resizing things, moving things around. I have even made it so here, I think it's better if I quickly get out of the way here. I think that, yeah. So I have a lot more going than just this. I have all of this over here. This is all the non-essential stuff. And I felt like, you know what? It is kind of just filling everything.
Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your spaceship's warranty. May I come in?
No. No, you can't. There's no one here that you can talk to about that. Please leave. There's no warranty you need to talk about, all right? Just leave. Anyway, but yes, I felt like I needed to be able to hide that. So I set up some macros and shit like that to make it a bit more clean and a bit more cleaner.
Okay, sir, have a good day.
Likewise, the owner of the spaceship will probably not be available for a couple of years, so please first come back. Never. Come back never. You need to chill, but it's nothing you remember me when I just played the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Huh? What? How come the warranty guy can talk in the vacuum of space? Don't question it, sir. Warranty people transcend human weaknesses. Yeah, they do. They're gonna be everywhere. Yes, I have been exploring different classes. Not that many. I've been exploring monks a little bit. he's still very much not very high level. I only got him to 9. But I realized I have access to Samurai. Yes, I made a bootleg Genji out of it. Samurai is really fun. I gotta give it. Samurai's fun. Rules of nature, yes. He is fun. I can definitely tell why most people play DPS classes, but it's just kind of fun to play around with all the abilities. But yes, we are going to continue where we left off with the story. Why is the what the fuck the sword not green? Because I just unlocked the class and I don't get that. Plus, if I'm gonna be honest, I like the simplicity of like the starter weapon here. I like how it looks like a genuine like samurai sword or a katana, or is it a kanto is the small one they use to like commit suicide, right? What is it called? What is the long ones called? Like the really long swords they had. What were they called again? Odachi, thank you. Thank you. It looks like an odachi. You can have a burning katanas. I mean, it's a bit too over the top for me. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna continue with the main quest. Shit, I just realized I'm not on my tank. Alright, and it is now I realize I don't have my mount on me. You know what, I should probably... Probably put the mount over here as well, just so I have a quick access to it. Yes, alright. So, if I remember correctly, the last time we left off, we managed to save everyone. We got out. We realized that Thancred is a backstabbing bitch, like I suspected he was. And now we're trying to get inside one of their strongholds to take out one of the lieutenants, if I remember correctly, with the the battle plan. Why am I? Oh, I have to go through the waking sounds. Of course I do. Wait, am I even in the right? Yeah, okay. There was a lot of steps in the plan, but I remember that I have 3 targets. I have the lieutenant we're going for now. Then I had to turn off like some shields, and then we take on guys at the end. I think that was everything. That's all the objectives I have. Oh, he just killed that frog. Excuse me. Can't wait to be able to fly. There's no background music either. I didn't turn that off, did I? No. The mount music is off. So there's no background music in this area? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Wow, they don't give a shit, do they? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on here. Mounts. All right, I have one of those. I forgot about that. It's a really weird mount, I gotta say. Like this one. It's a watermelon. It's literally a watermelon. What? Really weird. A cyber watermelon, yes. Not doing a lot of damage, but then again, I am in my tank form right now. I should probably clear this area here. You know what? Let's give the little samurai here a little go, yeah? Wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, you have no idea, Supreme. You can get a classic motorcycle as a mount. Like, it's hilarious. And I can't wait till I get it. It's gonna be a while though. I still have to get used to this. Alright, so that's how I do that. There we go. Okay. And then it's that one. I did not do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from this guy. What the hell? Why is he taking so much damage? I might be dead. Maybe not. Come on. I think I have him. Ah, there we go. I got him. Ooh. Reminder of bloodletting. What, this one? Oh. Aha. Yeah, I'm still new to this class here. You might be fighting an ARR world I just soloed a world boss? Okay. Well, come on. There we go. There were different tiers of world bosses. Ah. Yeah. Oh, he's right there. What a bear! Oh, wait, hold on. It's this guy, right?
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
That's what I did last time, right? This is the Akon Slayer.
I see the commotion without an order for diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison of the All Citizens.
That's the plan.
A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition?
Me.
Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Cast Mortons. Tell them the luminescence are coming.
I'd love it if his voice canonically had a voice changer applied, and when it turns out he's very high. I love how the bad guys aren't idiots in Final Fantasy XIV. He's still an idiot to try and face me, considering he knows I've taken, like, what? 3 Titans? Like, essentially alone? Like, I know you fight them with a team, right? But, like, canonically, you fought them alone.
15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belisar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as I ever did. Know you what fuels an adventurer?
No, I don't. What does it fuel?
The desire to eliminate the people from their suffering.
That sounds very counterintuitive.
Indeed, the land he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife.
Well, you can't really avoid that. If you try to eliminate all that, you become a dictator.
And strife.
It's not listening.
My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself.
This guy. Oh boy, this guy. Yeah, well, big balls and ego, but he immediately deduced your plan just by seeing you roll up. That is called plot convenience.
But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known.
Well, from what you could see, you don't know how it is at the bottom of the food chain, according to your empire.
And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm.
You are not listening to me at all, are you?
Under his rule,
Apparently not.
Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false fate.
Bruh. Death is pretty peaceful and stable too, just saying.
There would be no feeble leader figures to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression.
Bro, you're oppressing people right now. You're forcing them to do what you want them to. The hypocrite.
Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of the Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor.
He's thrown you to the wolves, buddy.
He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle.
I mean... Anything else?
He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite.
So you're a warlord?
Bitch, I'm going to kill you. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason...
Uh-huh.
In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Rithathan Saz Avina, do swear to strike you down.
Yeah, okay. Come on, then. You big fat bitch. What are we dealing with? Oh, boy. We got an arena here. All right. Come on, then. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just take that. Yep. Ooh, that actually hurt. Holy shit. That... Wow. Ooh, shit. Oof. It's a lot of damage I'm taking here. Let me show you the technique passed down by my homeland. Sure. Very cool. Oh, shit. I can't even use my cool new ability either. He still hit me. Come on, then. You know, I mean, you're doing a lot of damage, but your moves are few and far between. So, are you fighting with double shields? Is that what I'm seeing? Bit counterintuitive, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, I have an invincibility frame. Can't really do much against me when I have that on. There you go, buddy. Let us aid you, my lord! Brr. Really? Stop attacking me, you assholes! Did they really just jump you in a duel? Yes, they did! They're assholes, what they are. Also, I managed to figure out how to make it auto-target. And thank God I figured that out. It was getting annoying that I had to, like, manually, like, target enemies every single time a new one is dead. What? You don't like losing? Are you gonna explode? I had a feeling. Ooh, ow, okay, ninja bitch. Oh, I should not have done. Oh boy. Woohoo! Oh, I've seen this one before. Well, aren't you an interesting fellow? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, he's being a bit more interesting. Whee. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I can't avoid that one. Holy f***! Yo! Time out! Bro, what the f***? Dude just insta-killed me with a move I couldn't avoid. What? Oh, f*** off. You ate at least 2 hits there. Right. Back to square one, huh? Shit. Come on, then. Come on, bitch. Ooh, wow. What are you doing now? Come on. You old thingy. Come on then. God, he has so much health, but then again, I'm not a DPS, I'm a tank. Which apparently didn't freaking matter on that super move of his. Come on. There we go. Let us aid you, my lord. So much health. Come on. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Ooh, shit. It's not going too good. Here we go. Come on, do that stupid super move of yours. I got my own. Yeah, there it goes. I might have popped it too soon. Nope, I'm good. I gotta wait a long time before I can do that again, though. Really? You're doing it twice? Woohoo! Okay, that's not good. Come on, then. Come on. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. Taking things one at a time here. That's not preferable. No pain, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Almost got him. There we go. Woo! It was that cutscene. Oh shit, I forgot I haven't been to the saucer yet. I need to check my freaking, my ticket. Oh shit, he's still alive! He's doing the anime thing. Oh.
You're stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield.
Well, he's a persistent fucker, isn't he? What, second phase? Holy shit. Ooh, I'm not moving. Oh, he's keeping me here. I see. I don't think I can keep up with this. Oh, shit. This is not good. This is really not good. This is really bad. God. I gotta make a potion, bitch. The Royce is cooking. Come on. He's almost dead. So am I. Come on. Woo. Oof. Your little portal thing is busted.
Forgive me. I have failed you.
He's gonna blow up. Oh, he just fell over. Alright, cool. Did I just do two things at once there? Did I both take care of the lieutenant and did I also take care of the shield? A light. Hematotech transponder. Barrett, are you there? What news of Rithethin? Fallen? Yes. With his deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Cool. You just broke their cable car. Oh. The fading of that light presages an end of the Empire's tyranny. Rithethin says Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Cool. Says, aye! It seems you've done it again, Barrett. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally? Preternaturally gifted. Oh, God, fucking word. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Preternaturally? It's words. Oh. Hey, Thancred. You betraying bitch? I know you're brainwashed and all that. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes bringing delight. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. That's some expensive face painting. Oh dear. Oh, there's that bitch who killed the cabbage. Can't wait for her to die. The prefect is slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Acon Slayer, if the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rethethin. Where was his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove their question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. He's angry. So this is their answer. Meanwhile, in the League of Impractical Head Garments. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Acons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord! Ooh. Scion Royce, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Orens. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are as worthy as of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. None of this is worth getting. Yep, none of this is worth getting. I'll just get that. Oh, weapon cover. Oh, sure. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Galleon forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Mission 2, kill more bitch. Can you get anything other than tidy whities? Currently not. English. I think it's first in, the next expansions that, new outfits becomes available. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them for the good of our cause. Please stoke the fire in their hearts. Bro, didn't you just say that I need to immediately go and, like, prepare for my next mission? And now you're telling me, oh, could you just quickly go to this outpost and cheer people up because they're pretty down? Like, oh my god. Nothing like a little detour bonding. Apparently not. Also, hello there, Biddy Mothra. Well, we're going on an infiltration mission, apparently. I wish I could wear this, but I can't use my my snake cosplay. I had prepared everything. I even prepared this. I even prepared this. This doesn't even get to be used. Can't save the world of the NPC if the NPCs are sad. Can't use sneak because of the clap of the ass cheeks? Yeah. I still like my little message. Colonel, I'm surrounded by cat boys and bunny girls. Colonel, this raid is some serious fuckery. Yeah. Colonel, I tried sneaking in, but I'm dummy. And the thunderous clap of my ass cheeks alerted the prefectess. Oh boy. Oh my, now you're Genji. Yeah, bootleg Genji. I need better pants. I wanted some casual pants, but I don't have anything better than that. Well, before we go to the next point, we're heading straight to the saucer. Because I have a ticket I need to check. Solid Snake, savior of the realms. That's my plan. Okay, so how... Do I just go talk to the person who gave me the ticket then? I'm assuming so. They're above me, aren't they? I think they are. I give my life not for Gil, but for you. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they're over here. And there's you? You're early for the drawing. No. I have one. Who do I then talk to? Wait, are you telling me that I have to show up right as it happens? In order to... Nice. Cashier to the left. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you, Biddy Mothra, for the follow. I appreciate that. I do beg your pardon, sir, but this week's winning number has yet to be an... What? What do you mean? It's Monday! It's Monday! I bought a ticket for the freaking... I bought a ticket! I used my points on the ticket and now I don't even get it? You bought it after reset. No, I didn't! I bought it before... Oh well. fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you buy it yesterday? Yeah. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Where am I going? We need to go look at my... Have they updated the fashion show? Oh. Okay, I'm still in the same week. Right? Because it still shows my score? I'm new to this shit. I think. Oh, I see. It's every Friday and Sunday. Oh. So I gotta wait till the weekend then. Great. Well, never mind then. Oh, hello, lady. Well, I gotta wait then. What about the mini jackpots then? Is it like 3 per day? Minis is every day. Ah, okay. Three per day. Okay. What about the Chocobo races? Is that 3 races per day? Might be. Oh my goodness. Chocobo races are infinite. What, so I can do 3 and every 3 times I get 5,000 points? That doesn't sound right. That's the jumbo one. Where the hell is the small one? I forgot where all of them are. Chocobo races are as many as you like. So I can just keep doing like 3 races at a time to get 5,000 points. And I can just keep doing that. So every 3rd race I do, I get 5,000 points. Am I to understand that right? The small is near the Aetheryte. Okay, go there. No, you get 5,000 for doing 3 a week. Okay, so it is weekly. Good to know. I am not gonna do any of the damn, like, races unless I get shit out of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, fuck, I didn't get to do that. Hello, oh, there we go, mini, thank you. Yes. Yes. Alright, so someone told me that I always should do a Y shape. And then from that, there's a big chance for that to be, nope, okay, that, It's either 6 I need, or it's 24 I need. Nope. Give me my 3rd one, come on. So that would need to be a 7 for that to be 24. I could also go that way. Screw it, I'll try. Well, no matter what, I wouldn't have gotten a whole lot out of that. Cool. Now, some of you might be asking, what are you saving up for? Honestly, I'm literally just saving up for, where is it? Where is it? These two. Easily at ease and forearmed is well armed. What are they? I kid you not, chat. It's literally just pulling out my weapon and sheathing my weapon again with more animations. Like that's it. That's all I'm saving up for. There's not really anything else that I'm really looking to get. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a dance pole. I don't. It's furnishing. I don't care about furnishing. I'm saving for the blackjack. I don't know where the blackjack is. Gambler's trench coat. Oh wow! What a dapper outfit. There's the bunny suit. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. Ah. Yes, of course. This is what we want to see. Oh boy. Okay. And then there's the weapons. Very, very cool. Dark Knight, Marauder, Gladiator. Rogue Samurai. Ah. I do believe that is the... Oh. That's neat. Green. Mary Green. Yeah, it lights up when you pull it out.
_home gifted a tier 1 sub to Bobster.
Oh, hey, Halo. Thank you, buddy. Imagine wearing the pick armor into battle and your foes are like, "Steel yourself, we face the warrior of..." What am I looking at? Nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blue Centro... Hell, your name. Blue Centrumbrion? Centrumbion. That word. Ah, yes, of course. A Bokuto. Who wouldn't want to fight with one of those? Blue Centumbrion. I see. Yeah, no, the only thing that I really seem that I'm really interested in is, well... Oh, that's the one you're looking at. I thin reticular piece that appears to be... Blackjack will magically bring the vessel to life. Okay. What is it? Is it just a giant, like, whale-looking thing? Maybe one more vendor behind me? Oh shit, there is. She is barely wearing any pants. Hello, lady! Uh-huh. Divine Beast Shield. What kind of shield are we dealing with here? Oh, it's literally not a shield. It's literally gone. It's a Final Fantasy VI airship. Oh. Lots of outfits, lots of outfits. Oh my god, do I really have to switch just to see shit? Isn't that fun? It's an invisible shield. The PvP version should have come back permanently, which is much easier to get. Oh. I don't want to sort it by job, Cat. I just want to see how they look like. And the fact I have to switch into that job just to, like, preview them. Like, see, that I could do. But, like, freaking this? Oh, now it wants to? Okay. My god, see. Why? Is it because it's for women? I guess it's because it's for women. I thought we were inclusive in this, weren't we? Apparently not. For shame, Final Fantasy XIV. For shame. Women only. Yeah, apparently. So there was another one you said that had hairstyles? Was it this one? Ah. I mean, I could get both of them, really. I could buy both of them. Try the bunny outfits if you want inclusion. Trust me, I have already seen a very buff man with a big beard wearing the bunny suit. Sure thing, old sir. Have a good night, buddy. I mean, I don't really care much for the hairstyles. If there's one thing I've learned is that the only thing I really care about is emotes. Anyway, we checked what we needed to check, so we can go ahead and... Off we go. I guess we're doing that before we do anything else. Might as well get this one done. Hello. Yes. Every 20 minutes. Ah. No, Blue, I know this, I know this game. I'ma just be here. Go here and... What a smug face. Is that a death pose? I think it is. Right. I think that she's on a death pose. I don't think there's a lie down emote. Well, I'm dead. Well, shit. Right? I think it's a death pose. Yeah, it is. Oh well. We've done what we came here to do. Or they played Dragoon. Why do you say that? Because they have an ability that kills them or something? Ah, Corporal Royce! Dragoons are very good at being dead. Oh. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castro Meridanum at any moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is stark. So taunting is the prospect of joining that may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking amongst them, we may yet rekindle that dwindling embers within their souls. Sure. What do we get? Wow. Just wow. It looks like ass. That legitimately looks ass. Even the shield doesn't look good. Okay. That is being sold at a later point. Oh, wow. 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 That is no money at all. So the earrings are a must by the looks of it. What level are your weapons? That's a good question. Corporal Royce, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spears of the men and women in our garrison. Worry not, it is not unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this, make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Robin once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Corporal Royce. Our troops are counting on you. 47. It's still worse. Yeah. Shaking my head, there should be 50. Well, they aren't. And I haven't gotten anything better. Might as well keep them style points over minuscule DPS increase. Style points? My current weapons look better. Excuse me? This looks ugly as fuck. Like, look at that. It looks horrible. And this isn't even a shield. Like, what is this? It's impractical. It's not better, and it's not cooler either. They're both ass and shit. Style points over minuscule DPS increase. To the tombstone. That looks very unnatural. Hello. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. Oh, Robin. Right. That guy. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. I mean, Robin, if they didn't, that's their problem. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Your bike is pretty fast. I don't blame them for not noticing. I guess you're in there, aren't you? I think you are. Hello? No? Not in there? Okay. Oh. Hello. Anything where my cause of battlefield nerves? Oh, that's good. Alright, cool. Flex on them. Preferably not. Come on. Your stern gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Well, that's I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I don't freaking know, man. The earrings isn't even better. Interesting. Hey, more of that shit. Yeah. Right. Robin just in the middle of the battlefield. Sure. Our hero returns! I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Cool. I stand out like a sore thumb. My armor is way too high tech for this. Hey there, Satan. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance. Oh, oh God. Sorry, the story is so boring. It's fine. I would share with you glad tidings, doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Orens. And the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Arcadens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. ARR is rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Oh, cool. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Arcadens, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Gallian invasion force. Castrum Meridanum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia. Who the f*** cares, lady? Mistress of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, I don't give a shit. No one gives a shit about you. Oh, Katie too, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. The exists myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are, shorn of them. Lady, you have a really f***ing annoying and weird tendency to repeat yourself over and over and over again. It's not even a good speech when you repeat what you've said before. Please, say something new at the very least. Oh my God. Pray return to the waking sands. Yes, please do. Never truly broken down. Oh my God, she's still talking about... We're all different, but we have a common goal. Yeah, we get it. Oh my God. Got a Minfilia that time slot somehow. Before me stands the adventurer Barrett Royce. That's me! You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked to destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Barrett, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardships on our behalf. Yeah, I had to carry the f***ing dead bodies of my comrades from the room that was raided by the enemy. I had to put the dead bodies onto a carriage. I carried 5 people in one go. I've been through a lot, alright? And they killed the cabbage! Like... A true hero who has ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Maybe they were Lalas. No, Polgich. No. There was one of each race. So, no. Also, that one time he farted so I was sleeping that he started himself awake. That was him busting, not gonna lie. For real. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridanum as to afford Barrett and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our midst to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle! Again, I stick out like a sore thumb. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The uninviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Thanks, Sid. You have magnificent, like, Matt Mercer hair, by the way. By the way, Chad, that's a surprise on my part. I don't know if I've missed it, but I have not heard Matt Mercer in this game up until this point. Considering Sam is here and Taliesin is here, it's weird. Like, I think I even heard Travis Willingham at one point, but the fact that Matt isn't in here is weird. Not a VA in game? That is surprising. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Shut up, Manphiliac. Go. F off. All right, just leave. We will suffer the black wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter that it is to be hunted. Don't get comfy with the voices. Nah, I figured they're gonna change it. Go now, Barrett, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yes. Heaven's Sword changes them, I see. I completely forgot to check this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I should probably do this with, Actually, I don't think I can do this with my monk. I just realized I don't think I can do this with my monk, now that I think about it. Because my monk is only like... What, 9? Yeah, my monk is only 9. I can't do that yet. Actually, no. I'll do it alone. Leveling your character is crucial to unlocking yours end content. However, it is not the only value you need to keep an eye on. Almost as important as the level of your class and job is the level of your gear. The reason behind this is simple. All gear is not created equal. With this item featuring a high level item level, most often stronger than those with a low level. Okay, while some high-level weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased in stores, the majority can be obtained in exchange for Allegan tombstones. Which, I have a few. Special drops that can be found in instance dungeons and raids, another the hunt, yeah. Once you have collected enough tombstones, journey to Revenant's Toll to outfit yourself with the best equipment the realm has to offer. You know what? I think that's probably a good idea. Where is he? Where is he at? I didn't pay attention. Where was he? I have a lot. I want to get rid of them. There's people near every major city at the right as well. I see. So there would be one here? No. Major city. Major city, I'm dumb. Okay, oh. Alright. What's the icon? I don't know what the icon is. Then why the f did they tell me, like, oh, you should probably go get, like, endgame, like, gear? That's important. Like, okay, cool. Then why are you telling me this before it's unlocked? Oh my god. Also, the event tokens, the Moogle tokens? I don't know if this one was worth it. Like it's 7. It's 7 tokens, but still, you know. It's cute and all, but like still. Oh, I don't like her. She gets in the way when she's on the shoulder. I like when they go on your shoulder. Like, I have Whitred. Whitred's cute. Get on my shoulder, buddy. Look how cute he is. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Maybe talk to the NPC. Just... There's a keybind for that. Shit. It's like an auto... Where is it? Where is it? Like an auto accept button. I forgot where it is. I think it's on the keybinds actually. Hold on there. Then it is... Not a chat? No. Shortcut? No. Is it on a targeting maybe? No. System? Confirm. I think it might be that. I think it might be the confirm one. Like there's... You can legitimately just like hotkey that to any key you want that's easy to reach. Then just walk up to an NPC in front of you and just tap it. You don't even have to hover over it. That's also an easy way to like... get to an NPC that's surrounded by other players. Anyway. We going. Now, should I go in there as a samurai or a paladin? Pressing X will also hide player names. Oh, yes. Ow. Whom's the heck are you? Are you not one of those world bosses? I think you are. Of course that would hit me. Stop freaking. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think I'm very much. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna do it with NPCs because having to deal with other players being like, we have to go this way. You come over this way. We'll just have with NPCs instead. Castrum Meridanium. Y'all look stupid. Can I switch? No, of course not. my little portrait up there. Your goal is to deactivate the Magitech field. Yeah, I know. Oh, hitting. But we love sprouts like you. Possibly, but I don't like keeping people back. I like to take my own time. And just you know, vibe. Even if like players are like, ooh, a sprout. Let's help him, guys. And then, like, their idea of helping, like, let's just, like, steamroll him through this entire encounter so he can't experience it. You probably feel it a lot more considering you're a tank. Yeah. It's fun to tank. Like, see, that's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV is the first MMO that has ever made me, like... feel like important in a group event, like in a dungeon and stuff like that. Being a tank is actually fun. Wall-to-wall monsters.
Bitches, you can't touch me.
Wall to wall is the worst thing that's ever happened to this game. That alarm is quite annoying, I gotta say. The community wasn't a complete train wreck. I mean, that's debatable. I would consider a community a different kind of train wreck when the most prominent thing the community has to offer after you've done the main story and grinded what you needed to grind is to, you know, go into brothels. E-brothels, as I like to call them. And you can't tell me that they don't exist, because they are all over the place. Come on. Still better than WoW, I would argue. See, WoW is a toxic place, I will give you that, but they don't really have e-brothels like Final Fantasy XIV does. Like, people are earning actual shitload of money, like real-life money, by by adding the ERP brothels. Like, they're earning a living through that. Oh, they do, you just don't know it? I have not heard a single thing like that. Until you can show me proof that it's happening, I don't believe you. And WoW, that is. Such as being a complete arse to newbies. God, it's so much nicer now that it auto-targets, like, legitimately. I legitimately asked people, hey, can you set it up to auto-target? And they're like, no, that's one of the bad things about this game. And I'm like, that sucks. And then I learned that apparently you can. You can set it to auto-target. You can even make it prioritize certain things when auto-targeting. I did not know you could do that, but apparently you can. And it didn't take me very long to set that up. Most people just give up finding what they want. Yeah, I can understand that. Boy, keep focusing on me. There's a lot of effects happening right now. This is not good. That's really bad. Oh, okay. Them some big boys. How much? Ah, okay, they don't take that much damage, to be honest. I want to have a tank up for later dungeons, but early game tank is such a slog. You know, I would say yes. Mainly because your damage output is really, really bad. But like, you make do. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Yeah, I figured as much, considering I started at level 50 when I got Samurai. Heavensward job starts at 30. Like, what are you specifically asking for here, Luletto? If you're saying what I'm saying is not true about Samurai, bro, when I got the role, I was at level 50. I have not leveled Samurai at all. And I'm at 50. Ow. Samurai is a realm reborn? No? I don't think so. We're just arguing with the chat here. Ah. Stormblood. Yeah, no, like... I was pretty damn sure that, like, Samurai was not a realm reborn. Because, like, there was a big thing with, like... feudal Japan and stuff like that in one of the expansions. That's where the whole monk thing became a thing, right? How are you farting? Oh, faring. Hey, Barrett. Yeah, what's up, Sid? Are you farting? Like, no, I'm fighting. Like, oh, okay. That's a question, actually. Was Monk a Realm Reborn thing, or was that something added for the Pugilist? Monk was a Realm Reborn. Then why was there like that whole like cinematic trailer where like the Warrior of Light was like fighting a lady on a giant statue, all monk-like? Where the hell am I going? Oh. Because, I don't remember what the name of that expansion is. Goes to the monk place. Ah. Oh, Stormblood. I'm an idiot. Right. Watch out for incoming fire. Going to die. I will say, having played a lot of PvP, I miss the ability that lets me like zoom towards the enemy. Like, I miss having like a closing skill, so I don't have to run up to people. You'll get one later? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see here if the auto-target works as intended here. I'm not gonna click on any targeting button or anything like that. Once this guy's dead, I want to see it do that by itself. Yep, there it goes. That is so much better than when I started, because holy shit. The fact that it wouldn't auto-target enemies when I killed one enemy was infuriating. It's so much better now that it does that. Oh my god. I still can't use my bulwark. I guess I at least have hollowed ground. It's weird how hallowed ground and bulwark is essentially the same. Oh. And you do get some like duplicate skills just with different names, I've noticed. I get into the habit of turning enemies away from the party. I do that when I'm playing with other players. I don't give a shit when it's NPCs. Like when I'm playing when I play with the other players in dungeons, I tend to move, like the enemies I've pulled away from the rest of the group. 9 times out of 10, I don't really need to do that though, because they tend to reposition themselves. It's mostly when I'm in boss fights that I tend to try and make the boss focus on me, looking away from the rest of the group members. Because as long as he's attacking towards me, he's not doing any group damage towards the rest. You're a robot. You're on your own. Skill issue. Sure as shit like to have a lot of health here. I should have gone in here as a samurai. I just realized. I really should have gone in here as a samurai. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh dear me, there's some big boys here. Bitch, your little trick right there is not gonna do jack shit against me. That is gonna do something against me, though. Should probably deal with you first. There's that one last boss in an optional ARR patch dungeon that cleaves in front of the tail swipe behind. So if you turn him immediately, he just slaps the whole party anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. There we go. Alright, the first boss coming up here. Alright, come here, boy. Do some buffing and debuffing. It's always a good idea. Right, come over here. Ooh, hello. You just keep on focusing on me. Yeah. You attack me with that shit again. And that did absolutely nothing to me. Don't you feel silly now, huh? There we go. At least the NPCs are coded in a way so they don't just stand in the, you know, in the attack. That's nice. Oh, hey there, Ellie. How was your stream? Did you have fun? This one's gonna hurt. Ooh, yeah, that did definitely hurt. Thank your healer. Played Call of the Lamb for the first time. Might be my new favorite game. That's good to hear. Not really my type of game, but I hear a lot of people have had fun with it. And he is dead. Come on. There we go. I've located the controls for the security system a moment while I disable the barriers. Yes. I'm also pleased to say that I found a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Yeah, sure. This looks like a cutscene area. Or not. Oh. Oh my goodness. They're so big. You're a big fella, aren't you? Late for me, so I'm gonna head out. A ton of fun with stream mates. I'll catch you at some other time. Sure thing, Ellie. Have a good night's sleep. Oh boy. Focus on me, please. Oh, the big guy's dead. Oh yeah, you just had to wait for Sid to arrive. Oh really? There he is. The fuel generator should be just ahead. Oh my. Bring it, bitches! Just gonna keep on doing group damage here. How goes the 14? It's going fine so far. I think we're very close to the end of A Realm Reborn, and then there's of course all the post-story quests I have to go through. But hello there, Valkyrie Kid. How are you doing on this fine Monday morning and or evening, depending on where in the world you're located? It will be the ones who roll Royce. Shut your mouth! Stop making fun of my character's name. He's cool. Alright? I made him to be cool. He looks like Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit. I smelled. Done with my dailies and looked for a streamer. Ah. Well, hello. I have recently started streaming this game. Being my first playthrough, I will say that it is not as bad as most people said it was going to be. Sure, a lot of the in-between missions were extremely boring, but I was expecting a lot worse, considering, you know, World of Warcraft. Freaking Star Wars The Old Republic. I did enjoy the story in that, but like most of the quests, despite being completely voiced, was not that great either. So I'm pleasantly surprised over, despite the fact that a lot of the reading is tiresome, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Cutscene. I'm sure you'll probably get a lot of it gets better in Heavensward or it gets better later. Oh yeah, I've gotten that a lot already. Holy he just blasted that. ARR is great. It could be better. You killed the cabbage, you f***ing I'm going to I'm going to kill this bitch. Showers upon your head to defies over. Shut your f***ing mouth, you whore! Right? I don't care what you have to say. I'm going to decapitate you and give your head to your boyfriend. I don't care about you, Miss Livia. I'm going to bring your head to Gaius on a silver platter just to piss him off. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for. My minions, my comrades, even my lord Gaius. Oh, blah, 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 blah. She kicked the cabbage girl. The only character that actually means anything in this game. Oh, I can't wait to kill you. This has been a long time coming, you bitch! Hurry! Bring it! Come on, bring it! I have computer idiots behind me! You cannot kill me! You might do a lot of damage, but... Oh. Wow, she does a lot of damage. Don't care. Oh, I might have done something bad. Very interesting boss, I will say. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt, yeah. Gonna do another one of your stupid super attacks? Here you are. Ow. You bitch. Your stupid super attack. Come on. You're not gonna survive this, bitch. I'm here to kill you. This dungeon in general used to be so bad. Really? It's not that bad right now. did a bang-up job with the dungeon reworks. It's short with fewer people. Oh. Yeah, you're so edgy. Please just die. You're almost dead anyway. Come on. There we go. No! It's happening all over again. I don't give a shit about your sad backstory. You can die already. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to leave you alive just to kill guys and put him in front of you just to piss you off and break you even further. I hate you. Not a poor fool who craved guys' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Now, fuck that bitch. I remember the mid-boss was just waiting for Sid to destroy the shields. Oh man, I'd ask who hurt you, Ace, but I think it's pretty clear who. Yeah, and she's dead now. I can rest in peace now. Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. Brr. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the magnetic field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her in the ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Barrett. The final confrontation awaits. Yeah, Kitty, I am gonna be completely honest. I don't care about any of these characters. I don't give a shit about any of them. The only one I actually cared about was the cabbage. I didn't get a single reward for this. Of the ones who died. Hello, Ruben. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. You got 140 poetics. Oh, I did? With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of the Operation Archon. Cool. I did? 200. Where am I seeing this? Where am I looking? Am I looking somewhere wrong right now? Poetics. Elegant. Oh. Those. Still haven't used them yet. I called them poetics. Ah. Ooh, there's a lot of moolah. The ultimate weapon. And armor. Oh, I get a mount for it. Cool. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all. But the best must bear the heaviest burdens, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done. And Merle Whip and Kane are at the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value are at naught they'll sell cheap. Bro, speak plainly, please. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the ceruleum processing plant. May Rocha grant you strength. Go. I don't know why it keeps locking that. I'm still pissed that this mask doesn't fit with this outfit. Like, it would look so much better if, like, this mask could, like, be worn by tanks. Because the tanks don't get as cool a mask as the damage dealers do. This is all PvP gear, by the way. I should mention. Snake. It probably locks it because you haven't saved the last time. No, Luletto, like, legitimately, tanks of any kind can't wear this mask because this mask is only for certain classes, and only DPS classes specifically. They can't wear it. Tanks can't wear it to striking gear. No, it sucks. Right. Where? Oh, back there. Okay. I'm assuming this is the last mission. Now here comes the big question, what kind of outfit I should wear. I don't friggin' know. Oh, that's all the outfits I have. Haven't really broadened my horizon yet. Spooky. I mean, I could also just take, you know, this off. But then I'm just so plain. Screw it, we'll go in with the tech suit. The Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready to head to the Praetorium. You need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Barrett, guys, and his plaything awaits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Where wearing all I need to wear, apparently. Last mission. And then I've beaten the Realm Reborn. Then I need to do all the fucking post-game missions. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then I have Heaven Sword, Stormblood, freaking Dark Knight, or whatever the fuck the expansion is called, and then Endwalker at the end. Ugh. I've heard so many good things about Endwalker. I'm not gonna see that for quite a while. Unless people just spoil the shit out of it for me. I'll go in PC. You know what? I don't know if I should go in as samurai, because I'm level 50. And I should level up my highest level one so I get closest to 60 so I can unlock Gunbreaker. Yeah, I'll just stick to that. It's the same fucking people. And I still can't use these, right? I have to beat the campaign first after they've told me, like, hey, by the way, you can use these to get better gear. You gotta do this last part, then you can use them.
Here's your drink.
A secom sus a secom sus a secom sus a secom sus a secom sus.
Sus. I'll be able to use them at Revenant's Toll. Where the f is Revenant's Toll? Like, where is that? Also, thank you for the sub, Necro. I appreciate it, buddy. I want to forward and back and then forward and back with you, though. Please invite me when this time comes. People will tell you what it means. I don't know what that means, Polgich. Mordana. Where is Mordana? Oh, there it is. So, there it is. Summoning bells. There's just summoning bells here. Wait, have I touched this? I don't know if I've touched this one. Have I? I need to be sure. I have? Well, Polgage, I can tell you right now, for the most part, I'm just doing the main quests alone. I don't really want people to play with me that has already been through it. Because, you know, either A, they're gonna slip up and say something they shouldn't have, or B, they're gonna be like, ooh, can't wait for him to do that. And I'm like, bro, stop. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Hello? Whom stuff? It's a player. What is that? Is that? It's clearly a mount, but like. It's a TV. Alright, so supposedly where is he? He must be here somewhere. Somewhere. Is it you? Is it you? Yellow script exchange. Can't do shit. Aranya. Okay. Aranya, hello? Aranya, somewhere around here? The picture will be a blue bag. I don't think there's a blue bag here. $22.7 by $6.7. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, she. Hello? Oh. And of course, it looks worse on the f***ing tank. Are you. This is demoralizing. I can tell you that right now. It's demoralizing to see this shit right here. The fact that they're screwing over. Ah, okay. I was about to say. All right. I was about to say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this. Look at the white mage. Oh. They don't get shit. Right. No, wait. I'm in the wrong one. I forgot that there's two different ones. Let's have a look here. This is for magic users. Bro, what do you mean? That looks sick. For a mage? This looks cool. For a magic user, that looks cool. What else do you have? Special arms. Okay. I don't give a shit about any of that. Other. Oh wow! Look at that. A fletchling dodo. And some music. Okay, that never mind. What about this samurai? Wow. Samurais looks awful. That looks awful. Oof. The monk looks awful as well. The monk is the same one. So this is the ninja. Not very ninja-like, I gotta say. Well, a paladin. I have 1,600. I do not have enough here. All right. Use my bad math here. Is that a full 2,000 right there? 345 plus 510 plus 345 plus 510 plus 345. Wow. Hey chat, you want to know something funny? The full set right there, if you want to buy the entire thing, you can't get it in one go. Want to know why? Because if you want to buy the entire thing, you need 2,055 elegant tombstones. Also, hey there, Devious. A fellow deep-voiced gentle person. I don't have a deep voice. How does the god slaying? I killed the bitch who killed the cabbage. So I'm happy. Get either the top or the bottom of or accessories. Accessories? Accessories? Oh. Hello? Ooh. It's a big sword. I'd say you probably have a bit deeper than most. No? No? No, I'm gonna wholeheartedly disagree with that. I have a very normal voice, actually. Most of it just comes from the microphone I'm using. There is the samurai sword here. That would make a lot of sense. Yes. No, I have quite the irregular vocabulary and vocal cords. These all lower level. Oh, really? There's a samurai one. Wow. That's very short. That is very short. It's a grower, not a shower. Okay, so those are for specific excuse me. Two-handed arm exchange, single-handed arm exchange. Oh, okay, I get it. Uncanny knickknacks. What? The katana folds out. Oh, really? Hold on, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I check that? Try on. Pull it out. Oh, okay. That's cool. That is actually kind of cool. I see. Okay, so interesting. That is actually quite interesting, I gotta say. Still, I just prefer the good old-fashioned, like, classic look. Like, more realistic weapons, I just like the look of more. I'm curious though. Oh. It's a conjurer. Wow. It just flips open. Alright, I'm curious. Machinist. Let's look at the gun here. Not a fan. You know, I am tempted to get this just because of how cool it is. Where's the gunbreaker? Is the gunbreaker not in there? No, it isn't. Tanks are usually at the top. Yeah, but gunbreaker isn't there. I guess the gunbreaker doesn't get any of this. Nope. Just the tank gear, no weapons. Yeah. Ah, of course. Well, in that case, I'm going to buy this one just because it's cool and I can give it to my samurai. I am choosing the right one, right? Yes. I'll get that for my samurai. And should I get the I have 1,000. I could get... Oh, actually, that's... Why is that so cheap? I mean, I'll take it, but I don't get why it's so cheap. I have 400. Can I get one piece of gear? I can. What should I get? Oh, it equals the same thing, right? I should probably either get the chest or the pants. I'm just not a fan of either. You know what? I'll get the pants. I can't get the pants. I don't have enough. So it has to be... In that case, I'll just get the boots. There we go. Go ahead and equip that, and equip that. I mean, it sounds cool. I like the shield. The sword is too much. The sword is just too much. I mean, that is Genji if I haven't seen, like, if I've seen anything. Oh, wow. Is that a bot? Oh, my God. You know what? I have to say to your offer, thank you so much, but you can go right off. You can go right off. I could never PvP in this game. Honestly, PvP is extremely easy to get into. Because Frontlines look cancer. Frontline is the funniest shit ever. You want to know why? You don't even have to do anything in the game. You legitimately don't. Frontline is literally just go in and enjoy the chaos. You don't have to do good at all. Just go and hit people. If you die, you die. And then just go hit crystals or stay in a zone. That's all you gotta do. And it's hilarious. It's so fun. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's neat. I guess that's the best thing I can say about it. Now for list. Huh? Oh, right. Because I I didn't save the changes I did. Equip that and equip that. And then we go here, we refresh. And then we go there. Equip that. We refresh. Did I not? Oh, right. I like the way the Guild Wars does PvP. That's fair. PvP in 14 is really low stakes. Do whatever you want, watch the drip currency flow. Essentially, yeah. Back when I was getting the Jaro mounts, I grew to hate frontlines. That and people AFKing just to get XP irritates me. Fair? That's fair. Now, can I apply? Or can I apply? I can't apply. I want to put the steel sword onto here. Can I dye you black? Oh, really? Come on. Why? This is something I have, like, a problem with. The dyeing system needs to get better. The fact that I cannot dye this white part is annoying. That is annoying. See, like, this! Why does that work? That's this looks so much better. The fact that I can do that is Guild Wars does dying a lot better. That's what I can say right now. Guild Wars does it way better. Alright, I need to stop wasting time here. There we go. Okay. We did it. Time to go and do the last quest. And then I can do all the post quests in my own time. Because I think we can all agree that the most important thing that I stream is like the finale. And then I can just continue doing the quests in my own time until I reach Heavensward. When I start doing that shit. Not really that like important when it comes to like the like the post story quests, I guess. Sure, it continues the story, but who gives a shit? And I've agreed with myself I need to play as my more paladin. Has some pretty important stuff. Play the game if you want to, as long as you're having fun. Ken, I'm gonna be honest, I have been pushing myself through the story quest right now. It's, near the end of the post story anyways. Alright. And tell me this. Give me the name of the quest you think I should at least stream. Give me the name of the quest that I need to like stop at and then like wait until I can stream it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a sip. What the hell is this? My arms hurt. Miss anything? Not really for now. Windows wanted to say hi? Apparently. I need to check what the hell this is. Hold on. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, I think I know what this is. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm back. What are good intentions, most likely? It's the final 2 quest lines of the post story, and they have some pretty important story bits. Good intentions, alright. Someone clip that. That's what I can remember. Let's get going. Doing this freaking paladin bitch. Alright, here we go. So here we are, indeed. We are here. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay, bye, Sid. The dude didn't give a shit. He's got stuff to do, tech stuff. Right. You're right. There we go. Here it is. Take care of the van. I'll follow after I've had a look around. The van. Insidious. Oh! It's blowing up all over the place. These DPSs are really not doing a good job. I know I'm using, you know, NPCs, but still, I mean, for Christ's sake. For the Empire! Yes, for the Empire. Oh, shit. There we go. NPCs are slow but reliable. Essentially, yeah. Here we go. Door? Door. Ah, wall. Holy shit. Exploding all over the place. Alright, got all of their attention. That's all that's important right now. Lots of goddamn explosions. Oh my god. Ooh. There we go. It's one. DPS, please. Freaking. There we go. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. Oh boy, okay. It's getting a little bit more hectic with moving from point to point right now with all these like area effects. Oh, I lost someone. Focus on me, please. Here we go. Music is neat. I'll stay in it. As long as I have my my Sheltron, I should be fine. Sure thing, kitty. Have a good time. We did it. Magic transporter. Cool. Let me... Thank you. Boss time? Oh shit, it's guys. Right then and there. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Guys. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. Oh my god, is he gonna do the I am your father? He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Yeah. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized this area, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. For this transformation may have must conserve you. Early on in his career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought of touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, guys? I want you by my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm together. We could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No! No? And I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me prefer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me prefer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be left alive. What an edgy boy. Oh, I faced one of those guys. This one has a glowy one. A glowy sword. Run, sit, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait! Damn it! Alright, let's fight this guy. Ooh. Oh, hello. There's the regular old fighting theme. Oh no! Ow! Oof. attacking this dickhead. One at a time. Oof. There we go. I'm a rebel for a mission at Castle. Oh, what do you know? Go on, strap yourself in. Oh shit. Cool. Okay. Where? Oh, going down. Okay. Oh. Oh. Royce Cook. That's fairly close. All right. There we go. Yeah, this thing shreds. There we go. You had 8 of these running through these gauntlets. Oh, wow. Ooh. This is cool. Ah! Creepy. Like a disgusting arm. There we go. There's no reason for me not to use the Magitech cannon. That thing just shreds the enemies. There we go. Where did it? Cement blast door. Okay. There we go. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did in Castrum Meridium. Your armor core is expired, strain, and there's no help if we can't expect. Did I, like, activate some sort of... fire away, don't mind the warning. Did I activate, like, auto-scroll or something? Like, how do I deactivate that shit? Spacebar. Oh. Can't for these ones? Ah. You're natural at this. So be careful. Oh. I have to leave the poor thing. Oh shit, it died. Oh, okay. I think that was the very first time our character actually showed decent emotions. Can I just say that? Like, that was the first time where they actually showed something cinematic with our character alone. This really goes to show that, like, they saved like the best they had to offer till the, like, for the very end. In A Realm Reborn, like, you did not get something cinematic like that for your character throughout the entire game so far. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Alright, this guy. Forgot he existed. Someone there. Yeah. I don't know what this guy's deal is. Colonel, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero? Is that you? Yeah, that guy. You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribune is of the 14th. It was you all this time, wasn't it? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact counted for the naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I excel, in all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps. Okay, I didn't get to read that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's Sid's non-canon ex-boyfriend. Okay. Of course, people have to make it, like, make things gay when people are good friends. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're jealous of him because he was more successful than you. Cry me a f***ing river. Cry me a river. Oh, they're not friends. Lord Von Baz has the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, the f*** are you talking about? Since I first set foot in this bind land, I have watched you. Every move you made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from the corrupted influence. It is of little wonder what my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I. In truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Oh, he has a gun. Oh no, wait, it's a hammer. Should I succeed, Lord Van Bazar will surely take notice. Besides, this garland achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Bro, I think you need to start thinking for yourself, not trying to please some colonel you have a weird crush on. It's not healthy, buddy. What the fuck is he doing? I only have my 1, 2, 3. That's all I have to offer damage-wise. Yo, what the fuck is that? It's a gun hammer, though. Oof. Nice. Oh, God. One poor mofo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better and you aren't as poor now. Whatever hardships you're going through, I hope they end soon. You can get one of those claws as a mount. Yeah, I've seen it. You don't have a lot of health left, buddy boy. That was a waste. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It hurt. You're an idiot. There we go. You need to share it with other people to mitigate the damage. Ah. This changes nothing. Let me guess he runs away. Yeah, of course he did. Oh, the ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with power of econs. Nothing can withstand its... whatever he said. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instrument detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived of the Alliance a short while ago, and it seems that the Order of the Twinetta has completed their blockade on Castrum Sentry. What hands they have to spare, hastening this is a short relevant weapon. Okay, cool. should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. This could be bound for heavy interference, but even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Yeah. Where are we going? This way. Right? The echelon? Yeah, Magitech terminal, right there.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Cool. Alright, final fight.
Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there.
Voldemort was a bit of a dick letting it out.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Oh, there it went. Oh, hello, guys.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The darn crystal. What?
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Bro, I'm just trying to earn gil and get cool outfits.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
And yours isn't?
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Okay.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Motherfucker's really just making people drool over his gun.
Man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its
He
salvation.
outdripped you.
Come, champion
I'm keeping in mind that this is a time where like gunbreakers didn't exist, right? So when people did this for the first time and they see the gunblade, all of them is probably like, dude, are we gonna get him when we beat him? That would be so cool. Like, ooh, that's bad. Bitch, that's not gonna work on me. Just focus on me, you big ugly bitch. Oh, okay. Thank you for not telling me, in case it's spoilers. Ooh, ow. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. And it did. Ooh, ow. What happened there? Oh, limit break. Woohoo! He's almost did do. Three, two, oh! I'm just wailing out on these guys while the rest is just focusing on the others. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That's very cool. Oh shit, we did it!
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive.
Thank you.
Such power befits a ruler.
Nah, too much responsibility. People are gonna ask me of a bunch of shit, and honestly, I'm too cool to rule. I'm sorry to say this, buddy.
Yet, you lack resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Oh, f you two. Oh, okay, we're just gonna let him go. Jesus. There's gonna be another fucking dungeon right away, right? There it is.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Okay. How are we just letting him go in there? So he's in the Gundam. The Porta de Cumana. Oh, see. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're starting right away. Oh, my God. Should I do with... You know what? Screw it. Let's try with other players. Why not? Okay, a bunch of stuff that you can like earn these with. Understood. Yeah, we'll try and do it with other players. Let's see what happens. Who knows? It will go great. Mr. Space Viking Man, you gotta be fast in Bobston. Because I'm not waiting. Oh, there we go. It's a fun fight, honestly. They reworked it recently. Oh, really? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh boy. Oh dear. Holy shit. Okay, doing decent damage. Ooh, boy. You just keep on hitting me, bad boy. Come on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. It's the crystal lady. Oh! Take that, you bitch. Holy shit. A lot of stuff happening right now. Look at how much health he has. Oh my god. Come on. Fair. That's nope, fair. Ah, shit. That's not gonna do anything. Woo! It's so epic! I am having a good time with this fight, though. This is cool. Oh shit, Ifrit! The coolest one of them all! Holy shit. Like I said, the coolest one of them all. Gonna be Royce Krispies in there this race. Shut your mouth. Holy shit. We're getting all of them out of him. Oh shit. Cutscene.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I got drip, dude.
Can his strength truly be so great?
Alright, I am pumped. I gotta give it. I am getting pumped by this.
Blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, come on. You have to ruin it. You have to fucking ruin it. Oh my god. Ugh. I was just getting into it as well.
Under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Okay.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
ARR reborn!
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Holy fuck. God damn. That's a cool arena. Where was any of this throughout the game?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
This was not his intention.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Bruh.
Come, adventurer.
Those three people are just waiting on me to finish watching this cutscene. Or they're watching the cutscene as well. Oh, okay. Unskippable, got it. God damn the music. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, this music is a banger. What the fuck? I'm into it. This is so cool. The fact that I had to go through an entire fucking game just to reach this, like, it hasn't, the wait, like, in a sense the wait has been worth it, but in another sense the entire game was not worth the price considering it's first now it's starting to pick up. I now understand why people are saying like that the first part of the game, The Realm Reborn, is the worst, because like it's first now I'm actually really interested. I still don't give a shit about the characters though. Like, what the fuck? Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Or not. I'm okay. You're doing fine so far. I don't actually know if the players are talking to me specifically in the chat right now, or if they're conversing amongst each other and I'm just too busy to actually focus on what they're saying. I don't know if any of what they're saying is directed towards me. Jesus Christ. I'm just kind of enjoying my time right now. That's why I'm not really talking. Oh, okay. Come on. He's almost dead. There we go. Whew.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
He's half right.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He's half right. You beat the gold off his drip. Well, this is gonna blow up and hurt. Oh, okay. It stopped blowing up just outside of my reach. Ooh. You're right about that, though, Loretto.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
That's not telling me anything, buddy.
Parasite. She must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Omega Sisi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
You will not leave this place alive.
Pure law, Final Fantasy 14. Well, Is this another boss fight? That's 3 boss fights in a row. Holy fuck, yeah, it is. Holy shit, I was hoping I'd be done by now. I'm not even... Jesus. I've been at the same mission 1 week or so ago. Ah, okay. It's interesting how many new people constantly come into the game. Oh, really, Lodato? Holy crap. Have a lot of magic in you, huh? Ooh, ow! Holy crap! Oh shit. Okay, I did not look. Okay. Let's try that one again. Oh boy. Fire bat? No, I knew that. God, he has a lot of health. Really wish I had a healing spell at this point. God, that hurts so much. All right. It's fine. There we go. I'm safe. Can't do that again next time, though. Holy shit. How is that still hitting me? Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. I think this is the safest plate. Yeah, I was right. This is a long fight. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I know, Netto. I'm fully aware of how the mechanics work. Oh, shit. What do you mean I'm finally doing mechanics? I've been doing mechanics for a while now. What are you on about? Oh, great. What am I oh. Yeah, I don't think I can beat all of them at the same time. Yeah, no. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. So am I dead? Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? Am I dead? Oh. Oh. Alright, a bit of a fake out. Bro. I'm still alive. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. Holy fuck. And receive the power to banish the darkness. I didn't hear no bell. Bro, I'm a Super Saiyan. Still taking me a little bit to deal with this. Taking a lot less damage now, though. I am noticing that. Middle. Right? Yeah, I knew it. Woof. You were strong, I concede. Yeah, you can f right off. Shit. This is a very Kingdom Hearts-like fight, I gotta say. Very over the top. Shit, I don't know where. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Come on, bring it. You're almost down. I think I got him. There we go. He doesn't even have armor on. Ooh. Hello. All right.
Thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Okay, this is kind of cool. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Bro, what the f? He's gonna say a swear word. Time to Kamehameha, bitch. Oh, there he is.
What?
Here's the crystal. Oh, no, come on. Take that Lymphilia bitch out of there. This is literally the power of friendship. This shit. Oh my god. Come on, man. Power of friendship. Oh, I guess we have to take him with us, don't we? Oh, shit. Right, for some reason it's alive. Oh, guys. Alright, bye. What a shitty way to go.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
I'm sorry with the way he just got flung.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure it was you who did all the work.
Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Okay.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Oh, okay, bye.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Oh, really, Bobstone? Yeah, no, like, that was legit just the power of friendship.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer
BX
perimeter.
casually go live on a Monday because he feels like it also is. 4 hours later, beat story.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Doesn't Ishtola...
Can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Isn't it something like that Ishtola essentially gets the same drip as Lulu from Final Fantasy X at some point?
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
Who knows?
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks. There must be something we can do.
Alright, Sam.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Philia, shut the f up. You have done absolutely nothing.
Look into the light, my child.
Oh my god.
If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
What? Oh, they just so happen to be be in front. They just so happen to be in front of the exit that I'm gonna be at.
Our warrior of light
hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thanks.
Perfection.
Thank Heidelin.
Oh boy.
Welcome home.
Thancred's a bit burnt, but I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Oh, this is the credits?
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
I did it, boys. I beat the realm reborn.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Where's your sister in all of this, by the way?
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat.
No, I know there's like post quests, Bobston. You will not see her until you do the raids. Oh great, I'll never see her then.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for
The
peace.
Thancred's not gone,
So
Dorero.
long as our champion stands fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
Okay.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Would be funny, a little.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal,
Would be funny if she accidentally shot her gun.
the 7th Astral Era is come.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
They said the thing! Okay. Number 2. Okay. We have to go. We have to go Heaven's Sword next expansion. I did it. I'll do the following quests up until what was it? Good Intentions? I mean, then again, it is really late for me, so and I have to go live tomorrow, so I might as well just continue from there. If I skip this, will I miss out on something? Or is it only the credits I'm skipping? You know, in case there's like a post-credits scene or something. No? Alright, in that case, only credits. I'm gonna skip in that case. Meteor survivors. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Come on. How many errands are there? Holy shit. Abdullah. Abdullah Alasav. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're still on A right now. Oh my god. No, for such a terrible experience, there sure are a lot of people who still stayed. Holy shit, dude. What about half of them is like people who like forgot they still had a subscription? Like half of them didn't even play, they just kept on subscribing without knowing they were. Oh, really, Bobster? That's cool. And special thanks, Mitsuhiro Arida. Yoshitaka Amano Office, NVIDIA, Advanced Micro, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, one more cutscene. Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That's a dirt crystal. Carbon monoxide poisoning, my only weakness.
What is it?
Your face.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
Bahamut?
Time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
That was definitely Bahamut.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
It's definitely Bahamut. Ah, there's that bitch. Halabre or whatever the hell his name is. Laha bread, yeah. Bread man. And whom's the fuck are you? Yeah, I knew it was Bahamut.
One Azaz move star.
Oh, hey, Aqua from from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it's one of the Organization 13 guys from Kingdom Hearts.
They only cause the pause right ball.
God damn, there's a lot of them. Zodiac. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Wow, thanks. Thank you. I can't summon my freaking pets. You're climbing because you managed to sit out the base ARR. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origins of the roar and rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. The Bahamut. We sacrifice the third post in Empire. We cannot plunge the case once more. Given the cost, risking multiplications, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Cool. David. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can fly. You have gained the ability to take flight, summon forth a flying mount, and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers: advancing, ascending, and descending. Wait, draw sheath weapon key? You also got a free Fantasia. Oh shit, so I did. Ah, okay, that's fair. The fuck is a reoccurring problem? Manphila just needs your talent for a re-emerging primal problem. What the fuck does that unlock? A raid? I'm assuming. Just gonna get this one out the way. Do excuse me for interrupting, Bird. My lady, the gentleman from Ashkola Sports has just left. Okay. And for this feed guys, destroyed those of my women. As the will have been followed and moves, remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. True embarrassment of riches, Every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us with more subtlety. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke, brazen the most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Believe that's for the first of the hard mode primals fight. It's like the ones you did during main story quest, but stronger, new mechanics and 8 players. Ah, I see. What do you get out of it, other than just it being harder? You want me to go help them, don't you? You're required for the story. Wait, the blue one? This one? I have to do it? I mean, alright. Oh, mounts and weapons. Okay. You don't have to do that one. Oh. The quantity of crystals. Okay. Oh, f off with you. Normal, hard, extreme. Ah. With the circuit, I owe my life back. A string of fears has left me feeling but instead I call, owing to everyone's minutes. Thankless return. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. You ring. There we go. Cool. Right, before I stop for today. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? I have to... No, I don't have to. No, I do have to. God damn it. Oh, I have to talk to all these assholes. Yeah. I don't care. Oh, I did it cool. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. There we go. Oh, just let me go out and so I can try and fly. God damn it. Reach ocean. We have this ton of fingers now with along there. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I had enough of you. Let's leave all that. Okay. We must do what? We will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. No, they will not suffer. Our organizations remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. So they realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. But well, our beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. Well, there's no longer suitable. Where do you have us go? Experience has taught us the appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in the place we agree beyond the borders. Okay. More dollar. Remnants toll, to be precise. Ah. So the end game area. Okay. That makes sense why people said that like it wasn't a late game or end game hotspot. Because that's where they go. Okay. I don't... Sure. Oh my god, I still have to talk to the f***ing bitch? Oh my god. Defending is tankier. I know. Lady, I don't... I really don't care. Just... Why? I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this. I thought we were past the whole, like... Talk to someone. Go 5 steps. Talk to someone. Go 5 steps back. Like... This is... You're in the big slog right now, honestly. Post ARR is rough but worth it. A lot shorter than what you've already done. If you say so. Do I need to pay attention to this? I really don't feel like it. Because I hate this bitch. Well, I don't hate her. I just think she's boring. Do I need to pay attention to what he's saying right now? Only 80 more quests? Need to track down her dad or something. Holy fuck. Who the hell is this? Okay, I don't know who that is. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's a lot faster. No. Who could it be? Oh, it's you. Oh yeah, I see that now. Bob's to the right. What? I can't land here? Oh. Well, that's something I have to get used to. You can't do a normal jump anymore. Okay, interesting. Only fly now. It's loads faster though. Yeah, no, I noticed. Watermelon. Watermelon. Alright, boys and girls. Oh. Took me a little while, but we did it. God. I will continue again tomorrow. But it's not gonna be today. Is a toggle for flight though? Oh. I am quickly gonna go over to Ula here. So we can get into an inn and log out there. You can set the flying to start on... Ooh! Yes, please. Character config, general. I guess it's on the movement. Oh, there we go. Take off on double jump. Yes, please. There we go. I prefer that a lot more. Logging out in the city should be the same? Ah, okay. City's the same as the inn. Alright. Alright, people. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out here today. Thank you to all the follows. A lot of follows today. Wow. Halo for the gifted sub. Necro for resubbing. Thank you. Ellie for the raid. This is really kind of you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm gonna call it here. I really...
That's a lot of people. I'm gonna need a bigger tray.
Okay. Thank you, Bobster. You really did not need to do that, but that's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you. Good stream. I'm happy you thought so. With all that said and done, I really need to jump off now. I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow if you decide to stop by. If not, have a great week. Bye-bye.